Okay, hello. My name is Dew, and welcome today to the start of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I am looking very forward to playing through this game again. If you know me, or have spoken to me a decent bit recently, you'll know I'm on a Pokemon kick. Have been for the last couple months, ever since I played through ZA. I played through a bunch of Pokemon games since then, and I've been throughout that been like, I need to play some of these for stream, and this is a perfect choice for that because I've never truly finished it when it originally came out. I got through like 95% of it, but never truly finished it. I wanted to start over and play through it again, and what better way to do that than for stream? Being as that I probably wouldn't want to play through it a third time for stream later, so yeah, we're doing that now. That doesn't mean it's not blind, like I think all of the previous games I've done for this so far, but like, that's fine. We're going to get into it today, and this probably won't be the last you see of Pokemon for this year, because I definitely want to play more, but yeah. Anyway, we're going to get right into it. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Art thou a boy or a girl? We'll go with it. What is thy name? We are Dew. All is correct and as it should be. Yeah. Dew. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Dew. Seek out all Pokémon and thou shalt find me once more. Okay, goodbye, Arceus. My phone. However, will the Zoomer live without his phone? Screwed. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my boy? This Laventon, I probably shouldn't give this voice to Laventon. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in parts, would you? I don't know. I see, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? You have somewhere around here you could stay? Hello. Oh, you don't even know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. True. Boom. Splish splash. Oh my, I completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. Tumbled, not tumbled, whatever. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Yes, definitely. Everyone knows what a Pokemon is. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. I thought you just said they were runaway, whatever. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Dew. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laviton. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these Oh, goodbye. Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! Okay. Boat. Shiny on the ground. Why am I must hit B. There's a glowing beeping object over there. Phone? You found something that resembles a phone. Probably your phone, but it changed shape. Feels strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. I'm trying like robotize that, but I'm not gonna be able to do that. Alas, yet another miss. Aha, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. That one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching a Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at the Pokemon to catch them. I think 50 Pokeballs. That's right, this game gives you a ton of them at the start. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange and marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. That's right, they made that canon. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. Now we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. But why your own Pokemon literally haven't been caught, dude? Pokemon be caught by throwing, yeah, we understand. Pokemon do not. So I believe we're picking our starter by actually catching them. And when I played through this previously, I used Rowlet, because I really like the Rowlet line. However, I don't like the Hisuian version as much, so I do think this time around I'm going to try out Oshawott. Hi Oshawott, I don't know. I imagine I can't really fail this, right? Yeah. Oh, wonderful, you've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business too. Jolly useful skill to have around here. The 2 of my darling... Oh, do I have to actually catch all of them? Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. I can hardly believe it, dude. Incredible. You know, many people fear who even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Oh. Oh. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. I guess I could have given like a British accent, but shrug. That. Well, thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, dude, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here. I have a cell phone. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream. Compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? I guess I'll have a choice. Come now, what do you... Oh. Yeah, you convinced me. Then whoever, and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife Village. Angry Storm. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Expedition team. I understand you must be more than a tad curious about the village, and he's talking way too fast. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Canal Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet, not many to do it. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past the bridge here, then to the left. A wallflower, it's called. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to know where you need to go next. Our phone is God. The minus button to view the map on your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination. You also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. You're not sure where to go next, stop and look around and yep, this is a quest marker. Congrats. You understand quest markers. Okay. Talk to the people. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too, but you came here anyway. How come? Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all, but I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. We've no food for freeloaders. Survival out here is a daily battle, you know. Catch one of those Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball at it. Okay. I'm not gonna read out every NPC thing. We will talk to them, at least. That's what you do in Pokemon, you don't you get free items that way. I'm still not allowed to run. Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place. Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. Makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not long ago and had to take my bed. I was that sentence. Anyway, but the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Oh no, he was hit by thunder. Okay. Okay. The sentence makes lots more sense. I realized she was talking about him, not herself. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. You here's agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silent's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silent? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silent. Silene? It's probably Silene. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be about 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Okay. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fail to please. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena, and concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in the grass and forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. But it's all impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Dew will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We've had a hard enough time catching even 1 when wild Pokemon come after us. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have a leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Dew. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, do remember that Dew has a trial to pass. Join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Dew's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Dew, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. but if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. Oh man. Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. Now. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Head to the survey corps quarters. You've been assigned. They say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my sootfoot root to make my potato mochi tasty. Are you looking for someone? The Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see. There's security, construction, and agriculture corps, and a few others besides. Over here doing? Oh, is this a lady? This is a woman. This is like a shrine maiden, basically. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine who watches over all in Jubilee Village. Or I guess she's not the shrine. This isn't much of a shrine to have a shrine maiden. Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. I think he wants us to go in here. All the NPCs just don't like us. Or at the very least, don't have a fucking clue who we are. Sleep. Oh, not yet. Book. Survey tips. Oh, this is cool. Save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with the CLZR button until you reach the save screen. There's an autosave function here. Enable or disable autosave. Okay. Good to know, because when I tried to do things earlier before I reset the game, I couldn't figure out how to save. I hadn't done so in a while. Cool. Time to sleep. Bidoof. The next day. Good morning, Dew. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. If you're doing anything. I'm just on the spot here. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. Pressing B, thinking it's dash. That must have been like reversed in ZA or something that my muscle memory's kicking it. The Survey Corps' offices are here on the first. Don't give up! Keep those eyes open! The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the Medical Corps will put you to rights. That man's with the Security Corps. Even with his own partner, he took a beating from the wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Silene, Dew is here. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. I got a fanny pack. I don't know if it's a fanny pack if it's on my back like that. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Akari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Mission, our first mission. Yeah, I guess it's our first one. Anyway, press the Y button while consulting your map. You can test types away. There are 2 types: missions and requests. Missions are main quests. Requests are side quests. Pardon, Dew, come with me for a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Layton? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, you absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Go on, Dew, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me. Plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? I kind of already spoiled this, not realizing this came later, but we're taking Oshawott. Do you want Oshawott as your first partner? Sure. Yep, that's the plan. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. You received Oshawott. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Yeah, that would probably be confusing. Just had a bag full of Pokeballs. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Oshawott. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Dew fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species is Captain Silene charged with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. I already got 50. How many more are you gonna give me? 20? Jeez. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit the headquarters and then head for the gate. Okay. Wander here a little bit. Up on the 3rd floor is the office of the Galaxy Team's Commander Kamado. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, Mr. Kid. Okay. Professor's room. I interact with Rowlet. Nothing here seems to be what? Oh, it's the... I guess I can't interact with Cyndaquil either. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. You know what is expected of you. Now it is up to you to see things through. I think I didn't remember who you were. Gave you a, like, old voice. Anyway. It's safe here in Jubilife Village. Don't forget you can always return here to rest and recover. We're running low on potions. I guess I'll need to go and gather more materials. Oh, there's a dude in here. Can't interact with him either. Am I allowed on the bottom floor? Yes, I am. What's down here? We're in the middle of nowhere out here. We have to make what we need ourselves. Small thing, but sure feels great to be able to make what's needed for the team. Let me run. Nothing else down here anyway, but still, let me run. I don't think okay. The other side up here. Or is, I guess the professor's room is far that direction. Anyway, okay. Did he take back the 50 he gave me? I think I just noticed the UI only shows 20. Yeah, he took back his 50. Damn. Oh well. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. Go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Well, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sure. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Yes, that is how a video game works, dude. Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenge you to a battle. Oh. Go. As expected of the bog standard first battle. Rapidly tackle. Moves, items, use them well. The world will open up to you. Oshawott level up. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. And sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, yep. So few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. 5 potions. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy Team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you use a destination from your map and tell the rest the guardsmen where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. How will they know that happened? Magic. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Hello, sir. You're too correct. I was informed you'd be passing through. Yes, you did just overhear our conversation, I would imagine. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. One area. Obsidian Field. Our first area. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. Pressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain. Oh, unsparing? Probably unsparing. Anyway. Well, what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. His talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me then. Well, I'm sure Dew will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Okay. Pokemon start launching attacks at you. Run to safety as quickly as you can. Alright, my boy? Yeah. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Obsidian Fieldland. And along comes a Bidoof. Time to get ready. Oh, too fast. Bidoof. Please aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. On the L button for yep. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people. So this will be easy. Oh, you don't see me. Not that I think it matters, you are just... No, look the other way. Need to hit you from the back. Oh, there. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Harley? Oh. Are you sure you know where you're going? Yes, I just want to take the items. Let me pack rat. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. But you should be able to come get close to them if you crouch. It'll be harder to spot. Press B again. I definitely know how to crouch. Stealth. Death. Don't hear me. That Starly's caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. I forgot, there's something I ought to teach you. You're still new to this. Here's a proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. Very wise. The captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Ah yes, true final test of any Pokemon trainer, a Shinx. They literally just explained this to me. Here. Give me those apricorns, or thornberries. There, that's Shinx. This is an aggressive disposition. Did you already tell that? No. Not to worry, these things can become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Yep, this shows like the capture arrows. Or I guess the capture dance? I don't know what you call this. Next icon will appear, but Pokemon has picked a fight with you. You warn Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. Stealth. Oh, you've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at your wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. Easy to start battling against wild Pokemon, yep. Throw Pokeball at wild Pokemon to battle. Oh, he's already upset. They're gonna make me battle. Okay. Shinx. Water type may not be the best option, but I'm just going to straight away get caught. Perfect. You approach those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. Like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. I want to explore for more Pokemon. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, dude. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Feels like yours. I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to True Life Village, eh? Time you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. Bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though I've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report of the headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. I already said that. It seems we won't have to leave you to die, after all. Congratulations. Passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. A uniform and sandals. Get changed in the room that you used last night. Then your report to me, report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Okay. Nothing to say. When you're ready to get into your uniform, make sure to use the mirror in your quarters. So. Do want to. Oh, I can change my eye color. Well, I'm probably keep it as the light blue, because, you know, light blue. Well, look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. A hat. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm without a hat. Seems odd. Pokemon trainers gotta have a hat. It's like law. Now present yourself to the commander. Guessing this is the only thing up here too. Oh no, there's other rooms actually. Oh. Oh wait, he's like, oh, all the way up there. They mean the actual 3rd floor. Oh, they were just counting the basement. I have been waiting for you. Or, no. I've been waiting for you. I am Kamado, the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are due. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him, charge at him. Okay, we're charging. I ain't picking him up. Hiya! got vigor, I'll give you that. Need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Dude, you're like probably 3 times my size. I don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Or don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider, who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. I don't know what that... I mean, I understand what the word means, but I've ever heard it before. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of True Life Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Do. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Don't tell me you're afraid of them too, dude. Okay, we completed the entry trial. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit amongst our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, you will move up through the ranks. See, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. Working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokémon. Here, you will need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Time for crafting simulator Pokemon. And 3,000 Pokédollars as well. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. Money. Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You could even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. Who are you? Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. Professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Just got a pair of clothes. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. This way to the Craftworks, do. Okay. You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. All at my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case, a Pokeball. Workbenches to make recipes. Minecraft. Tumblestone and Apricot. Make 20. Because we're going to be catching a lot. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess an odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. All so that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Received a Pokedex. Book. Alright. I've prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. Same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good do. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but over here. You're going to the Fieldlands camp. Would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. And that's how side quests work, yep. Speak to person. Hey, so there's a Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yep. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it'll sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said the phenomenon was called evolution. I know how Pokemon works. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? Catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve, true. Alright, we got a side quest to deal with while we're out as well. There's several, actually. Okay, open map. Yep, there's one way down there. Let's go grab that one. Assholes over here gonna comment on my clothes being normal now. Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. There really are Buizel bigger than mine. I'd love to see them alongside the one I have for comparison's sake. Buizel. And you're an actual when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Buizel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? Make it worth your while. Big Buizel, little Buizel. Okay. Well, we got requests up to 4, which true because there were 2 back here. I went to get this one first. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. When I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Okay. Caught a Starly. But I believe the Pokedex in this game works differently. Catching them. Oh, I also probably have to, I guess, do the report. Anyway. Oh. Here, actually, what? Is this going to cost me immediately? Oh, yeah, that cost me. Just look at the different hairstyles in the game. I probably didn't need to do, but, well, we'll... This the way it is. Anything better? Well, I mean, white actually isn't bad for do, but I prefer something blue. It also doesn't change my eyebrows. Which, oh, I guess my eyebrows are here. Sure, we'll make it worth my Poké Dollars. Lovely, I'll have you styled and ready in no time. There, all done now. Why, you look simply wonderful. Now shall I fetch your hat for you to wear? Yeah, we'll keep that. My issue with the white hair is I think the white eyebrows look kind of wonky, but it'll be fine. I guess you can't really see my eyebrows in this. When I had the white eyebrows in ZA, it looked very odd until I could change my hair to like a light blue. Which actually ZA had like the perfect light blue for do. I'm hoping... I don't know if this game does. I never messed with the hair options when I played it before. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use. I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the survey corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Well, I do have a Shinx. Got one of those Shinx to show me? Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain, the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me out get that bone out. A weird analogy, but okay, dude. Quest. You're like the portrait? Yeah, you like her for the game's photo system. Oh, going in. I guess we'll see. Oh, yep. Yeah, this is photo scene. We're good. We're not going to worry about that. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. Back into the Fieldlands. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Types for tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Pokemon must be different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex. Check what kinds of research tasks. Yep. And we get to do like a ton of tasks for like every Pokemon. When you focus on a wild Pokemon on the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button. Yep. Oh, yep. Catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Go and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice too. See a wild Pokemon's attacks coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Let's say again. Here, watch closely and remember what I do, so do it later. Oh. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx Thundershock. Oh, she was talking about herself then before. And that sentence was confusing to me. I'm not going to worry about it anyway. But don't you worry. I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. I can run, though, I guess. I don't know if this is much faster. but I have a tendency to just Now let me share some Survey Core wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon ZL and press down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what taxi. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of. You might have noticed that a research has to do with how many Bidoof you caught. That's right. Catching just one isn't enough. Two, then four, then more and more. Bidoof. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. Okay. Try now if you want. I'll go ahead. I can focus Bidoof, the extra bunch, heavy ones, defeat them, obtain different forms. So this is male and female. Number you've evolved. Investigate the Bidoof that bother the village. That's a guessing side quest we haven't done yet. I say this one we just catch. Oh, oops, I had something on. Well, then this one's dead. Oh, I didn't do as much damage as I expected. I don't know if I had to like really clear every single part to that to like get everything. I don't think you do. I think you just have to do like a decent amount of each. Something like that. Save real. Anyway. Goof. Oh. These do not have as much range as I expect them to. Catch you? Thank you. The other one, he must have ran off. Damn. Oof. Come back. I get the car you want. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. It's just CL, then down. Try checking your tasks for Starly next. Okay. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? That task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. Health. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you've finished some tasks. Fuck. Remember, if you get Pokemon Scout, the harder it'll be to catch. Battle a Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx. Thunder Shock, it should be easier to catch. Okay. Don't see me. Turn around. I don't exist. I don't know if it even technically saw me anyway. If I got one without being spotted. Yeah, the first one I caught. I don't think that one even saw me. Perfect. Get caught, Shinx. Hope you don't see me. No, no, no. Turn back around. No. 6 feet up. Carry on. Hey, Shinx. Behind me. Do that. Ah, shit. And now you're mad. Okay. I don't actually know if electric is smarter off the top of my head. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, right. I needed to... Actually, it's fine. I need to defeat them too. Oops. Sorry. Just switch that. Get caught in battle. Gone. Back Bidoof. Oh. Sad. Harley. See me? I'm gonna move. No, no, no. Worry about me. I'm just a person. Oh. Oh, shit. Well. Get back here. Oh, nope. That's gone. Oh, shit. That one saw me. Oh, no. Ground type move. Bite. Got both forms. Oh. Well, that works. What I was gonna do anyway. Perfect. Go heal Oshawott here soon. Or I guess I have potions for that. What else am I gonna use them for? There's certainly no Elite Four in this game, so. Ooh, Wurmple. More Wurmple. Sleeping. Perfect. Seems really big. No, you can see that. You can hear that. Okay, good. What do you have for me now? Around here, you can find Pokemon called Buizel. Got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx. Need to battle it to catch it. Take too much damage in a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. Yep, don't die. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Buizel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now I'll go on ahead. Take care of some of the Buizel's research tasks and come talk to me. Okay. Every Pokemon smash him? Yep, I've done that. One right here, but I guess he's not there anymore. I can just switch the item there, that's nice. Wrong agile. Okay. I think the game's explained this mechanic to me yet, but I believe I remember how it works. hell? No. That might kill. Yes, it. Well. Certainly there's other Buizel, right? These are Bidoof. That's fine. Buizel. Oh, or what I want. There's another one. Craft. Oh, I must have to go back. That. Go. Actually properly caught Buizel this time. That's nice. Very helpful. I can't go in the water. Oh, I can't just go in the water. Okay. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. There we go. Now I can do the crafting. Crafting kit. Yeah, yep. Make 4 Pokeballs, which I really need. Recipe for potions too. Cool. Crafting kit. Craft items anywhere, using any materials you have in your satchel. As long as you've got an apricot and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an orange berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. Yep. How goes your research? Cover your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you've finished and can report. 30, yeah. Not enough though, we must finish more. Wednesday. Like defeated. Seems like we get the most value about at least out of just immediately doing one of each thing, because they like incrementally increase how many you have to do just to get more in that single one. / water pulse, okay. We can do those things. I don't think we can just catch Oshawott though. I also did technically catch Rowlet and Cyndaquil, just saying. These should be ones. But whatever, game. Please report back to Professor Laventon. Got some research tasks good and done. That's the plan. How do I get in organized? I'm just gonna keep making them. I don't know if there's a reason I should be saving either of those materials. Probably, because I'm sure the better Pokeball is one of them. I don't know. Doesn't matter. For now, just a ton of Pokeballs. We're going to be using them, so. Shinx over here. Or Bidoof. Oh. For now, have a rest at the tent in one of our base camp. I'll rest there to pass some time. If it's nighttime and you're scared to be out surveying, tent is a fine option. Not afraid of ooh, Ponyta. That Ponyta's in a tree. Okay, game. It tells me you're gonna be hostile if you see me. Perhaps I will just... Perfect. Oh shit, you... No! Okay, they run away. Gonna disappear now too? That one did. Oh. Oops. No, not that far. That's still too far. Oh, running towards me. How am I just up and left? Is that a rapid dash? Yes, it is, and it's an alpha. The thing the game has not explained to me yet, and I'm definitely probably not prepared to actually deal with. Which is why I shouldn't approach it. But yet, here I am. I see like its level at least. Game. 40. Yeah, we're not gonna. We're gonna. Oh, you nope. You didn't see me. Oh, I'm greedy. Leave him be. I want to sleep. Did with water type moves. We can do both those at once. We're giving it getting a quest. Sucks to suck, sleeper. You're about to die. Oh. Okay. That's disappointing. Not just battle them? Also, do I get the full map? I do. Just kind of open. go through it piece by piece. I did say this wasn't blind, but at the same time, it was years ago when I played it, so I am definitely relearning. That's Miss Mime, or Mime Jr. Here. I must catch you. That's the wrong item. Shit. Why was I not on the fucking Pokeball? Oh. Damn it. You're on the rack. Wrong item, you damn UI. Will not battle you. Bam. What is item, but I'm not gonna go near the Rapidash. Oh. Closer. Being very sweet. Yep. Late specimen. Vivek choke. Okay, I'm guessing this definitely is a river I can't actually cross, right? I just can drown. I can somewhat swim, but yeah, nope. Because I didn't think you could just cross water. Ow. The land bridge there. Don't think this is actually a bridge I can cross because it's a cliff. Yeah. Teleport. Go here. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akar's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. Seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. Survey reports, money. Yep, okay. On that note, let me check the research task you completed thus far. Completed a lot. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Research tasks, submitting your survey reports, you'll raise the research level of Pokemon species you encounter. Raise Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you'll have unlocked all the detailed information which we had about the species. Okay, so we have to just complete 10. I'm guessing the different tiers are of different values. So we have to do like everything, but we did do a decent chunk. As you carry out tasks, complete the Pokédex entries, different species also gain Pokemon research points. You can gain Pokédex, you rank up. Completed Oshawott already, I think, maybe. I assume the like Pokeball icon means it's complete. Yeah, it says complete down there. Research level 10. Barley week. Somehow didn't. Well, I guess I need to catch more. Just actually literally catching one more might have been enough. Shinx, we got Wurmple's close. There's definitely more Pony. We can definitely do more. Okay. Neat. It does like kind of slowly carry things. Oh. I don't know what to call that. There's worm Pokemon here, where at level 9 we can see that part of Wurmple, but we can't see that part of Buizel. So I don't actually know what that is called. Anyway. Immediate rank up. We are pros. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Stu. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Okay. I didn't have a choice in the matter, but I guess we're here now. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star on the Galaxy Expedition team. One star out of 10. Now use heavy balls. Pokemon up to level 20. Yep. What's your very yep. Cool. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. There's the heavy ball. Yeah. And revives already. Cool. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through our ranks will also be a help if you wish to make your life or yourself more. Anyway, the higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Oh, do my boy. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Beauregard? Beauregard? I guess it's Beauregard. People of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. When problems arrive, the Survey Corps gets called for help. Indeed so. Some people ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Rikari? What's it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Duke could handle it for me. I was told it required a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Isui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? Something I could use your help with. Okay. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. You've caught a lot of Pokemon. You may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Nah, you just use Oshawott. It'll be fine. Though I will probably change my team around so I can, I guess, get experience on things other than Starlies and Bidoofs. Do you sell things? Can I, like, look? Special parcel has arrived with your name on it. And fancy kimono and a name and fancy bottom. Oh. What a precious gift. Take good care of such fine attire. I don't know why I got that. Maybe did, like, mystery gifts from before my reset count? I don't know. Gifts. Curious, like... I know there's certainly no active ones right now because this game is well past its time. Yeah, it's good. There's definitely not, like, but do, like, over records of past gifts? Okay. I don't know. I don't even know what events happened for this game. I don't think there was, like, a event Pokemon. There, I think the mythicals are baked into this game, I thought, but maybe not. I don't remember. Anyway. Lost and found, yeah. That. Okay. Have some Pokemon you'd like to leave with me? Yep. The box. Out. Or I guess. Oh. There's Buizel, but I'm not gonna, like, use all these Pokemon. I'm sure by the end of the game I'll have, like, a proper team set up, which I didn't very well do in my first playthrough because of the way this game works. Kinda screwed me later, so this time I'm for sure gonna eventually, like, have a proper team of 6. But until I do, I will use those slots for XP for the rest of them. But turning in some of the requests, because I could be able to. Oh, Charlie, I should be able to turn in both. Or did she want to complete Starly thing? Maybe I can't do that yet. Not complete. Wait. The markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible idea. Thank you for letting me read this Pokédex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might be able to bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it. Oh. Not a Pokemon? Yeah, I can give you a Starly. I have a Starly. Well, if I really care which one you have, so I assume you're gonna keep. Girl of the feather on its head, those lovely round eyes. Lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Oh, hello there, Starly. Wanna pet it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. Who outside the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokedex might put them more at ease. Pokeballs, I'll take that. Okay, we can get your Wurmple. Got a Wurmple you could give me? Yeah. Couldn't have this one. Yep. Really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I gave you like a dopey voice before, but whatever. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. Funny. I know what's gonna happen, I'm pretty sure, based on that. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Tisha? Beautifred? Eugene? Well, the one I gave you is a female, so I guess the only female one. Or feminine name, I guess? Yeah, I like Beauticia too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Beauticia to be splendiferous, a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. Pretty sure that's not gonna go the way you want, but oh well. Not my problem. Over here's the main quest. I don't think we can turn in the Buizel one. I don't think I got a big Buizel. But before we progress in battle, I'm gonna take a break. Use the restroom. I will be back. Okay, I'm here. Let us continue. With, I assume, Akari is going to want to battle. Coming. I know you're busy. Am I? I mean, I guess I kind of am. Listen, I've had an epiphany. Yeah, that is. You see, I've got a partner of my own. May not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokedex. Partner? Yes, here's my partner, Pikachu. Pika. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Pikachu. Survey Corps' Akari challenged you to a battle. Oh, Oshawott. Isn't gonna be the most even of fights, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Ow. And yeah, there goes Oshawott. That's not great, but let's see how this goes. Perfect, works for me. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Phew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Pika. I guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. There's the whole last type chart, damn. Well, Pokemon and moves have types, type magic, yep, it's Pokemon, I understand. You're the one that new recruits everyone's talking about? Who's speaking of? The name's Zistu, captain of the Survey Corps, or Security Corps. Zisu? I see you've got some fight in ya. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zisu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. Move will deal more damage, but afterwards it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. I stumble my words more. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and all, of course, regular moves. Choose which is right for the given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Yep, we've already used some of this. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Isu's teachings could serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember, I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request? I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zisu if you'd like. Okay. Go to the Obsidian Fieldlands to meet Maya of the Diamond Clan. Oh, I guess yeah, I did get sell. You sell stuff, right? Oh yeah. Oh, you're the hairstyle, right? Special parcels arrived with your name on it. You got another thing? You can, okay, that's for owning less. Now I can actually access. I totally interacted here earlier thinking, oh, gotta check the shop, and got the shaman thing and then walked away, completely blanking on why I was there. Oh, there's the caps. I mean, there's no like light blue cap. Like, what the? This one, oh my goodness. Definitely like a rat carrier, I mean, Bumble. That's certainly a raid message. But yes, welcome in, June, and all the raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Dew. Bree, your raid message doesn't count.
I am once again asking for your
thank you for the
support.
resub, Shammy. 21 months. My goodness. You're raving in my swamp? True. Oh yes, welcome in. My stream anniversary is soon. True. Thank you for pointing that out, Bree. Thank you for the resub as well, Tep. 15 months, man. Yes, true. My stream anniversary is soon. 6/9. Unfortunately that's on a Tuesday, which is a work day for me, and I definitely can't like do that on the day of, but I'll do something either this weekend or the weekend after. Probably the weekend after, because I'm a bit busy this weekend. But I do want to do something for that. I don't know what or like how much. I'm not gonna be anything too big or crazy. But yeah, second stream anniversary coming soon. Cancel work but still get paid. Unfortunately, I probably can't just bail on work like that. Not when I'm also taking off like an entire week or so later this month. So, yeah. Anyway, that's happening. Right now we're playing Pokemon Arceus. We just started it this evening. I'm replaying it again. This isn't my first time playing through it, but I never truly finished it. But for practical purposes, I was like 95% of the way through. But it was years ago, so I don't remember it that well. But yeah, we're playing some Pokemon tonight. How was your guys' stream? I think you're doing stuff for Bumble, if I understand the raid message correctly. I think I remember that being something you were gonna do. So how was that? How was everyone else? I believe Shammy was also doing crafts with you as well, if I recall correctly. Crocheted and revealed Bumble's breed. Nice. That sounds like a good evening. Got a DNA test for Bumble recently? Oh, so you mean you didn't even know, June? I wasn't aware of that. I say as if I mean, I didn't know, but to be fair, I don't know dog breeds enough to be like, yeah, I've seen that and know what kind of dog that is. No idea. He's a super mutt. He's got like 6 breeds in him. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's fair. Lad stream. Cats are just cats. I mean, cats have breeds. That's not true. There's definitely cat breeds that exist and matter. Like, there's definitely a difference between like what are they called, the Shinx cats versus like a Persian cat. I definitely would say. Anyway, I don't think... Well, no. Let's check. I don't suspect. I'll prefer... Yeah, these are all like karate. Nah. I'll probably stick with the default for a while. Unless the game starts giving me like white and light blue outfits. I don't know if they will or not. Favorite cat breed is Calico. Does that count as a breed? I'm not quite sure. I guess maybe it is a breed. I thought that was just like the eye color. The cat DNA test called face paws. Fun. Oh, these are all just nerd glasses. About as much of a breed as, but that's what I thought. Calico is just like... Calico is just kind of a description of a cat, not a breed. Yep, we're done. I keep using the default for now. Also, Wisdom Panel at Base Paws is often on sale. Fun. We're heading back into the Fieldlands. And I think I need to literally make sure I catch like one more Bidoof as I progress story. Ooh. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Yeah, I've been doing that. ZA taught me well. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch, or giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Yeah, hit a wild Pokemon from the back, a higher chance. Yep, I've already been trying to do this. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. I'm sure you are, Volo. Mushroom recipe. Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen, here a moment. I need to tell you about a great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. And just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. Dude, I'm pretty sure I'm not that popular, but okay. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to get the key ingredient of for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forage of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom's all you'll need. I'll be waiting. How is it that secret of a recipe if the recipe is a single mushroom? Anyway. The camp back here? I guess I don't need it yet. Okay. You are the Bidoof of choice. Okay, that should put us at 10. Well, yeah, my Wurmple can evolve. Which one is it? We got Silcoon. Nice. What? Or are you just quoting old Pokemon? I can't... Oh, I know I can change them out because I don't need to... no, actually, I guess I can keep Silcoon on me because it can evolve into a Beautifly still. He is can't... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm not too Zoomer. I knew exactly what you were quoting, but... Zoomers won't remember when Pokemon just forced evolved. as soon as the conditions were met, instead of just convenient menu button. This evolve menu button that Legends gave us is so good. I don't need Starly anymore. I completed that one. Back in my day, there were 150 Pokemon. Okay, Grandma, let's put you to bed now. That's not gonna work. Delete him. Never mind. He was not the leader. Action. I should really be checking like the Pokédex before I do these, but we got up to 6 on that one though. Oh, I can't. I have to talk to you. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, you're at your rank. You should be fine. Go on ahead. Don't let your guard down though. Now, retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Okay, dude. Let me progress my story. Over here. My, this is Dew. My, a new face in the village? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah, sure. That's good to hear. That survey corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Munchlax. This is battle theme. Don't remember this. A little bit more I would have liked. And no, I refuse to use the trash mobs as much as I can. Oshawtt's the only real team member here for now. They are just there for free experience and evolutions for game progress. However, Oshawott might struggle on occasion, which is going to be a problem. But I'm sure we'll fix that issue soon enough. Have more actual proper team members soon enough. I don't know. I think if I recall a Pokemon that shows up here soon that I think I have in mind I want to really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of that Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Those are for revive, so I'll take that. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the old legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble on the Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? The Deer Track Heights? Ring ring. Arceus phone. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show us the way to Deer Track Heights, up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the Almighty Sinnoh? What? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over the time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to the Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of the wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. Okay. I'm pretty sure my phone is God, so I'm not worried about no Almighty who's... And yes, I will get distracted on the way. I'm gonna wait for those Kricketot. That's new. What? It's in the fucking Pokeball, bastard. Without being spotted, number defeated, given it food. Okay. I think that one's running away from me because it saw me. Oh, maybe not. Do you like Oranberry? Have Oranberry. Oh, I threw that very poorly. It's a lot lighter than a Pokeball. Although, no, he's fine. Eat it. Oh, I might not like it. Have Cherry Berry? Oop. You got bonked. And it didn't like that. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Get caught. Ah, shit. Eh, fuck. Okay. Well. I butchered that. Barley. Ooh, make a difference. Do you prefer honey? Nope. I think it just prefers me to fucking thieve. No. Don't see shit. I... Cricket. Nope, I literally... No, okay. I have to go report to the professor, I think, before that fills out. Fine. I nailed that shot. Something tells me it won't work. Oh no, it actually did. Cool. Ah, you saw. Charlie. There. I definitely did not take the intended path, but that's fine. Side quest. Hello there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries, you know them? The shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree and your Pokemon grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in mind. Be ashamed to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. I think I have 3, but I might not. Oh, can you give me 3 of those cherry berries you have? Okay, good, I do have enough. Thanks, now then, here's a handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the cricket around here? Okay. I'm gonna guess that means they like the cherry berries. That's probably good information. Oh, shit. You didn't see me. Nope, I'm not here. Are you a Starly? I don't even care about you. I've caught enough of you. Okay. You, however, I do want to try... Get this right. I literally only have 1. So... Enjoy. Excellent. That's a cheater, dude. Ah, he shot me. Okay. That's fine. I probably have to battle you anyway. Get aqua shedded. Might kill you. Oh no, he lived. Okay. Get in the Pokeball. Heavy Mass Specimen is defeated. See pull out, defeat water type, defeat grass types. Okay, we can do that. Care to get killed, Geodude. Oh, oops. Damn. So close. Another one there. Still cool. Hello. No one. I don't know why I thought someone could have not. And you're just. You definitely are not fast. Oh, well, I just one shot that one. Okay. Be a Pokemon? I think so. Doesn't look like a Pokemon. Water myself? No. Oh, but you did actually redeem. Okay, fine. And water yourself elsewhere. Or I don't know. I can't even claim spoilers. You probably played this game. Get watered. Too. Oh, even your professor decided to join us? Sir, you will die out here. Phew, thank goodness, I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by the almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. I don't know what you mean. Deli Deli Whoop is the best thing. Truly blessed. That's only a troublemaker. Here to disturb the peace with his racket. And that's what you're here for. Do drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Thank you. I don't actually know where Oshawott was in health-wise. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are figured across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still in this alpha. So go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Do. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Yep, alpha Pokemon. Big, strong boys. We saw a Rapidash earlier that was level 40, and I was not messing with that. I at least see your level first. Sure. Oh, you're just like static because of for your objective. Okay. Deli Deli Whoop. Action speed. Yeah, the action speed is determined by various things, including our move style. Oh, that's not good. You're already like fast. No, what if I do this? Hopefully, maybe survive my next one with Oshawott. Heck, no, of course I didn't. I hit fucking. See how this goes. Yeah. For sacrifice, Ponyta. Cool. Oh no, Ponyta actually. Oh right, because of burn. Can I catch you? Am I allowed to? Nope, nope. Am I allowed to catch you? I think I am, but I might be. Oh. Certainly I won't regret being just stubborn and trying to catch it, right? Give me the deli whoop. I think literally all they want me to is defeat it, but I'm taking it. It's gonna let me. Do the actual style. Not that that's useful for it, I don't think. Healed its burn, boo. Can I? Oh no, this is an actual attack, not just the paralysis move. Perfect, excellent. And Silcoon already evolved before anything else I think could. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Being someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Yes, please, I would like Oshawott to be healed. Here. What in the world? It's the Great Word here. He looks upon you with kindness, do. I'd say the Great Wordier has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Why do those exist? I thought we were all world was afraid of Pokemon at this time period. Professor Laviton, do. Captain Silene sent me. She said that once Dew carried out this request, you'd be able to set up a base camp. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the Commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this. The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with a Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Wordier has taken a liking to Dew as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. Very clever. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our surveys. True. Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we all head back to the Wallflower. Oh, I'm done here. Okay. Did I actually finish Bidoof? Still no? Damn. I figured the one additional caught would be enough to go from 10 to 9. Guess not. I guess we'll eventually evolve one. Cumbersome. Yeah. Benny, old chum. Usual potato mochi, please. And make it for 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumor. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the Inkshrirt back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Dew here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I've heard Cleavor's so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we, of the Survey Corps, are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. The next day. Good morning, Dew. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Okay. Actually, speaking of, I probably should. I don't know why my picture doesn't update. But, shrug. There you are. Let's hurry to headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ah, you could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? You wish. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Okay. Also, hello, Fractal. Yes, they were... That was something. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Irida? The man who was going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan begrudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Drink water, Jake. Fine. First time playing? No, I played it years ago when it first came out, but I got like 95% done, and so I'm replaying it today. Or starting to replay it today. Drink water, fool. You would say that, Jake. You would. Thank you. I'm actually gonna need to refill it soon. You did? Yes, true. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get to the point, Adaman. Oh, I forget the voice I was doing from him, something more gruff. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. Been playing a lot lately myself, really getting into understanding the nuances. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately. I played a lot of ZA like a month ago and just utterly cleared that game, which is what kind of got me into wanting to play this one again and actually properly do it. And how's Arceus? It's good. I enjoyed it the first time. I am enjoying it again. I do think ZA smoothed a few of the things out, but it's still a really good game. What I consider the best single-player Pokemon game out there. Fair enough. I do think... I like ZA more for a few things, but... I don't know. You could almost... Both of them have almost complete different strengths from each other and then are weak in the areas the other one's good at. Kind of funny. But yeah, they are definitely really good games, especially for the modern Pokemon era. It is a little disappointing though that this one doesn't have a Switch 2 patch. It feels a little forgotten in that way. Okay. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. This is Du, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Aha, I hear from Mai you've earned Wordier's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adamant. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where the almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm just from the future where we have cell phones. I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid a chance. That's exactly my thoughts, you were literally just... whatever. I'm Soul Commander, let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Do. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. Yep. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the sky. You keep saying that, yes, true. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Okay. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered compare to his strength. Be warned. Okay. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. Mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Do. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Oh, you have a quest? Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a Pickling stone, you see? What? Do you mind lending me a hand? Needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough for put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I have a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called... Oh, I have Geodude, yeah. You can have Geodude. I catch one, bring it for me, yep. I have Geodude. No other Pokemon compares to Cleavor's strength, but that big-ass tree gave it trouble. Well... Listen. They can live in their understanding of the world where Cleavor is all great and mighty. Meanwhile, we can understand it for the stat pool that it has. Pickling stone. True, Jake. You better have your Pickling stone ready. I walked away from that woman. I can just give her the Geodude I have. I don't... Where's she? Am I crazy? Maybe I didn't walk away from her. Did she walk away from me? What I get for being like paying half attention to what I'm doing. I don't have anything funny to say about it, but Pickling stone. Okay. There will be... Well, this is a different world. That bastard, where'd she go? That's the main quest. Where is she? Pickling can take up to 4 months. What if Geodude has to go to the bathroom and gets bored? Yeah, he's a rock. I can't imagine rocks need to piss or, do anything other than just exist anyway. It'll be fine. However, I don't know where she went. If she told me, I wasn't paying attention at all. Maybe she's just outside. She just dematerialized? That's what I'm thinking too. I think she's dead. That's fine. We'll keep our Geodude. Be more feasible to get a Machop and some Romo Rocks? Well, Garatina got her true. Pickles fought back. There's some request Pokemon on the blackboard. Bothersome Bidoof. A band of Bothersome Bidoof keep sneaking to the village and causing trouble. No, they're not doing anything wrong. They are innocent. Talk to Samugi from the security corps and see if you can get things up in order. Yep. Okay. In here. Oh, actually, no, probably not. It's probably out wherever the Bidoof are. I'll figure it. We'll wander outside. I'm sure there's a bunch of requests now. We kind of rest story. Around here. That's the pick thing. She just teleported out here, I guess. Alright, go to her first. Oh, are you here to give me a Geodude? Yeah, you can have my one. I don't need him. You want to give up this Pokemon? Thank you, this game, for actually popping up and saying, hey, you're going to lose this Pokemon, even though it's very obvious. Fuck you, ZA, for just eating my Pokemon out of fucking side quests and not warning me. Swear to God. Anyway, that rant aside. Oh my, would you look at that? Really does look like a rock. Seems to be the ideal weight, too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young man. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. Dude. And then ZA auto saves immediately after, so it's gone forever. Yeah, fuck you, ZA. I really liked you. You're a great game, but fuck you for that. Fucking lost me a Porygon I wanted. That's a nice Pokemon you have there, Chomp. Well, the Porygon was more my fault. He traded it. Well, there was one that I definitely did lose. I was like, well, fuck, now I gotta go get another one. Oh, and PLA has some case where you can swap the Pokemon out with another one. That's true. I think I do remember that. Like, you would actually talk to the NPC after and be like, oh, you want to switch out for a different one or something like that? Which was nice. Yeah, that's for the farm thing later. Oh, I'm full. Probably fine. I don't... Candy. In fact, speaking of the farm, that's probably what this is here. Listen here, Survey Corps kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the Heartwood for crops we could grow in the fields when I saw it. This Pokemon called Cherim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherim's petals closed right up, and it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought. I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. But the next morning, when I went to check on that Cherim, it was right back to full bloom. But why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? The change I saw something different. When you finish Cherim's Pokedex entry, let me have a look, would ya? Also, you give up that Wurmple, it's also just a Wurmple, and I think he refuses alphas, maybe shinies, like 100% normal. Yeah, I think if I recall correctly, he definitely keeps that Wurmple. Because it progresses later on with other side quests and stuff. So we need to get that guy a Kyurem Pokedex entry. I'm sure that'll happen sometime soon. Yeah, it's just a Wurmple. But it also makes it... This game makes it a little bit more clear, like, hey, give me your Wurmple. I want to keep it. Whereas Zia was like, I want to see this fucking Go-Go. Can you show me this Go-Go? Cool, that's a really cool Go-Go. It's mine now. Not Go-Go, whatever the... It's a Go-Go? Go with the... Oh, Skiddo's the... Yeah, so Go-Go's the one I'm thinking. Was that everything? Oh yeah, there's one of them. This dude. Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oranberry and then run while it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps boy. I was just headed out to the Fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't gotten as many Oranberries as I'd like. Are you familiar with Oranberries? They're source of HP Pokemon that you tell me, Oranberry, blah blah blah. You want Oranberries. You can have Oranberry. I'm pretty sure I have a ton, so go ahead. Damn, who knew Team Rocket could have stolen Pikachu by literally just asking to see him for a second? Yeah, I know. DA fucking protagonist is too gullible. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. Yep. I mean, 5 Oranberries for 3 revives. Pretty good deal. Except they're in my storage, but you don't worry about that. Now I should... I think the Bidoof one. Find a springy mushroom, but I'll do that later. Over here. B. It's a... I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. Yeah, I need help researching... Ugh, it's those pesky Bidoof again. There they go. They're innocent. I look away for 1 second, and the little scoundrels waltz right into the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the Security Corps. How can I face Captain Zissou like this? No, get a hold of yourself, Tsumugi. Catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more than I think I could handle on my own, in fact. I have an idea. I've heard that these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. So if you bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize that chance to catch the little troublemakers. Voila, a perfect plan. If we combine forces, we'll get all 3 caught in no time at all. Add a Bidoof to your team, go find a Bothersome Bidoof, trouble in the... Yeah, I have a Bidoof. First things first, we need to find where each of those pesky Bidoof waddled off to. Remember, they should let their guard down as long as you have another Bidoof with you. I have a Bidoof. Fairly certain. Yeah, in there. Oh, right, I can evolve the Silcoon. I wouldn't need to keep it around. Oh yeah, please. Back to your survey work then. Keep it up. Let's find a beach. How do we go find? Oh, I have to actually like. Okay. That is. Oh, you can actually see Pokemon. Oh yeah, there's the alpha. There's one. Up. In the fence. Got it. Great going, team. Hopefully, probably not. I don't have a big Buizel for you yet. Deal with that at some point. Comp. Not over here with this wood. Seems like a prime Bidoof spot. Also, I realized I unlocked like the move here, and then literally never interacted with her. So is there like anything that my Oshawott can get that would be of interest at all? Cross swipe, rock smash, early ace. I'll take early. He'll probably master move on his own. Not gonna worry about it. Certainly the game's draw distance won't fray me. Oh, this dead end, isn't it? Damn. Down this. Guess I should look around like the headquarters. Got it. Oh yeah, that's how those work. I'll take. There he is. Don't eat my house. That's mine. I don't know why she's so worried about catching these, but then again, I guess everyone's just terrified of Pokemon. Got it. Great going, team. Yep. Nice work. That puts all the little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now to give them the old heave-ho. Hold on. It'd be a shame to just send those Bidoof back into the wild, no? My construction corps could find a use for them. Oh, you want to keep them? But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-queuing zone? Did I hear hee-ho? I believe it was heave-ho. But I love the enthusiasm for Persona. Speaking of Jake, I haven't seen a Persona 5 stream in a while. What the heck? I think I know you were playing Final Fantasy 7, but still, Persona 5, please. I'm sorry, exactly. Feel shame. Gotta get to that third palace. It's a really good one. Though to be fair, in my personal opinion, you've asked me, every palace is better than the last one except one. So like, I'm always gonna say like, ooh, the next one's, I'm really looking forward to that. So, but yes, more Persona 5 now. Get when you cross Michael Jackson's, and what did I miss? Kind of taking a break, but I will break that rule to stream Persona 5. Fair enough. Oh, yo. I see. That took me a moment to realize what you were a joke. Shows good taste on their part. Come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork too. But if they're gonna stay here, they'll have to keep up with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth gnash through trees and rocks, just what our core needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. Doof. Just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced this lot will have it in them to do an honest day's work, but if Sanqua's watching over them, I'm sure it'll work out alright. Past midnight, don't expect good content from me, that's your job. Fair enough, True. I am the streamer. I am the one playing the video game. It's also past midnight for me. But I'll probably keep going for a bit. So I guess that's settled. Thanks again for your help. So, no worries. Thanks for hopping in and joining us, though. Appreciate the chatter. Jake, however, you're not allowed to leave. What the fuck? Not midnight for you, Jake. You're obligated to stay awake. Wait, literally is? No, it's not. It's you're an hour behind me. It's only 11:30. Actually, not quite literally yet. Not lying. Yeah, see exactly, you fucking liar. Now you have to stay up till 1. Mushroom. I think the Pokemon I want is at night. Then where's this main story want us to go? Am I paying attention to that? No. Oh, there's the Forcer's request cleared over. Joke's on you, I do that anyway. My sleep schedule was gone. Fair. My sleep schedule was utter trash until I got my job several months ago and was forced into normalcy. normality, whatever. I'd stay up till like fucking 3 every night and sleep like ass. Happened in our office. Oh. Not supposed to be here yet. Oops. I guess this means it might progress time to night when we back. Oh, and I technically got data. Hey, Bidoof's done. So that's cool. I get on here. Oh, wait. Evolving 2 Silcoon and then evolving Silcoon 2 both count for evolution? That's thing. Also, it's nice as a game rewards you for catching both male and female, because I was going to do that anyway, because I'm obsessive. Let's go actually progress the story like I was supposed to. Oops. That's what happens when I'm distracted, but not that unusual. Ah, good, you're already here. Professor Laventon, a briefing if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So do. I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of the Cleaver's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? I have zero reason to know, but sure, yes. Very well. Then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the Noble Seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research would be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. Dude, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it's connects this world to a whole nother world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So, if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time, by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask you, oh amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver, quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We're just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team of all people for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still. We've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. certainly left quickly once he'd finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adamant and I weren't wrong, you know. If you're studying perhaps even Quell Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our New Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. You mean Oshawott, right? Because I'm bringing Oshawott, and that's all that I care about. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel's always seeming full? If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. Is it because your name's Baggin? You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? Yes, please. I like your initiative. My teaching fee's an 800 Poké$. Yep. Easy. The easiest decision I've ever had to make. Perfect. Then let me end your ear. Or ear. Anyway. More item space. Cool. I needed that like a little bit ago. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say? I like your initiative. My teaching fee is an 8. Yep. I'm just gonna keep doing this until the game won't let me. And it might let me for a while. Are each of these like only giving me like one space? I have to imagine that's what it's doing, right? But I'm gonna keep paying for this. Well, now it's 1,000. I probably should stop after this one. It might get really expensive. Not just going up 100 each time now. How much is this time? Fine. How much space do I have now? 5, 6. Yeah, it is literally just one space at a time, but that's fine. I'm gonna go grab my items. I ended up sending into here. Oh wait, oh, I definitely want you. And you. Maybe I'll keep the XP in here for now. I don't really have that on me. I have some space left in there. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Reporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Sure. You obtained 3 super potions. Just a minute, my audio broke. I can fix it. I do it. There we go. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Hang outside the village, yep. Going out here now that I'm actually supposed to. And I guess it doesn't matter which camp I start from, but I had the quest over the other one that I need to grab. I'm gonna immediately teleport. That marvelous rich tone. How was it produced? I must know. Hello. I didn't see you there. Hey, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? Musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me. We can uncover the truth. Okay. Now back to over. And again, time didn't actually pass. It's still just evening and not night. So, oh well. We'll be back here at night, I'm sure. At least I'm pretty sure that's how I get what I was thinking of. This. Oh, I bet it's just... I don't know why I'm hiding this. Get aqua jetted. Bam. This is gonna break into a Geodude, yep. They're also gonna get aqua jetted. With that tree. Oh, okay, fine. Well, that's a Burmy, okay. Hot Burmy. There's like a... I think that's an Alpha Paris down there. Not Paris, Parasect. It might be dumb. Yes, it is. You don't see me. I would like to know what your level is, though. Be very neat to know. $30. Yeah, we're not catching that. I'm just gonna scoop over here. Start grabbing these Paris. You don't see me. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, shit. Oh, don't paralyze my Oshawott. Oh. Where's the other one? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I see the one back towards the... Oh, there they are. Not large. Not defeated. Defeat fire type moves. Can't use absorb. Okay. More or less just defeat and catch for now. We can do that. What? Why didn't that hit? Oh my god. Like, for a hill, yeah. What the? Ooh, we finally have styles for Aqua Jet. Cool. That's what I wanted. Oh, that's not good. I'll stop stubbornly using Oshawott. I guess this helps. I defeat it with a fire type move. What? The tree. Excuse me? Oh, that's a Geodude. I'm not gonna mess with that. Paris. I should really go heal Oshawott. Ah, shit. Nope. Excuse me, you don't see. I'm gone. Leave me alone. That's a good straight up Cricketune. Really? I'll turn back around. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay. I understand. I understand. Fine, 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 fine. Prepare to burn. Oh, okay. Right direction. I distracted movement. There's another alpha Cricketune. Was that that's a bee barrel over there? Here, you at like a higher level than the one I did for story? Out of curiosity, no, you don't see me. I'm trying to get close enough to find out. But you can wander a little closer if you want to like investigate, so I can do that. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Yep, you're level 30. Goodbye. You saw nothing. Oh, time is passing while I'm out here. Okay. That's fine. We can work with that. Is that just like a regular bee barrel? Yes, it is. Sir, please quit looking in my direction. Oh my god. There's an alpha one there. I probably am not going to. I'm going to guess it's probably also 30, like the other stuff we're seeing. Please crouch, sir. Oh. He's only 16. That's not too bad. Oh shit, he saw me. Ow. No. Let's stay calm. Okay. I don't know my Shinx over there. Oh, okay, that's maybe a little bit unnecessary, but ew. That's a rip. Okay. Sure. I'm sure I could have low enough to catch it. Right. Maybe. He knows a fucking ice move? Great. Well. Certainly you won't kill your own kin, right? I actually probably try this. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Well, now Bidoof's dead. Yeah. Oh, he survived. I meant to throw the Pokeball, but whatever. I accidentally pulled out. And there goes Bidoof. That's not good. Oh, rip. This is Buizel. Yep. I should probably run. But we're gonna flee. Goodbye, sir. Oh, there's a Zubat. I like fast travel now. I fucking got saw by the Zubat, damn it. Fun. That's fine, because it's night now, which I think means what I'm might have been looking for. Can I sleep here? Yep. Yeah, it keeps the time of day. That's cool. Oh, Drifloon, that's not what I was looking for. I'll take you. Oh, no. Yeah, I see. You're all very angry. What's that? And now we're... Oh god, there's several. Good, that's one. Oh, then that one's whatever. It's fine. I need to defeat them too anyway. Pokemon that can evolve. Aravia. Does a Luxio? No. You don't see me. Or the very loud noise. I don't know. Bye. Go back in here. I like that anyway. How those Drifloon did a number on my Oshawott. That's another Drifloon, excuse me. Nice. Hey, but I caught him anyway. Got another Burmy. Okay. Perfect. Okay, go. Jerk. That's it. The Pokemon I thought that was around here at night might just not be. Maybe I'm missing their conditions or where they're located. Oh wow. Or not path, but head back towards our objective. This is fine. Yeah, that worked. Sir, I won't mess with you this time. Please just leave me alone. Ow. I don't know. Ow. No. Go away. Okay. Psyduck. Electric. Oh, that's just straight up. Oh, hello. Found Julian. Button. Beauty fly. You're gonna let me catch you? Battle you, I should say. You're just gonna flee immediately. Oh, okay. This might kill it. Wasn't my intention. Okay, no, let's go. Joshua, are able to evolve? Oh, cool. Hey, before I do that, though, double check. Did I complete? Yeah, I did complete it. I can probably just evolve it then. Do what? Cool. Oh, binary. Really? God. There we go. Evolves, sure. Getting kind of there. Stay through. Facing my satchel for the item. Already side up. Silcoon. Okay, fine, I'll follow the path.
I am Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. And you, I've already deduced that you've come here to meet Cleavor. I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleavor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. But whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor right now.
That's that then. Oh, we're doing that.
Such earnest desire to meet mighty Cleavor. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Eureka that I am to let no one near Cleavor. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now, while you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy.
Yeah, I'll fight you.
You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go, Goomy, see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker.
Goomy. I'm not even fully healed, dude. Ooh, almost. One shot.
How can this be? I may have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleavor right now. The only welcome you'll get is if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try to make him an offer, making him an offering. A nice heaping helping of his two favorite foods, served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. Of course, it's usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now. Not with the way Cleavor is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do.
The ancestors of Cleavor, Wyrdeer, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. So it's said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still lives in the vast Hisui today.
Arita, what are you doing here?
As you say, Cleavor's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? Cleavor means so much to our clan. I'd hope we could bring this situation under our control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleavor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond and Clan and the Galaxy team.
You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Would an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy?
I'll figure something out. Very well. Leon and I will gather food that please Cleavor, in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of the vast T-Suite. Yes, God? Furious Power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. I was already that, but sure, yep. I wanted to get to the Cleavor thing before we ended today. It's gotten quite late. That took me a bit longer than I intended, mostly because I meandered a lot in the last couple hours, but it's fine. We don't worry about that. It just means we'll start next stream off with Cleavor. For now, I am going to end. Let me see if there's... I can send off to... Out farming. That sounds like a good enough choice to me. Thank you to everyone who joined me this evening for our first foray into Pokemon Arceus. Look, oh, oop. Good to see you, dude. How's your research into Cleavor going swimmingly? Expected. Oh, is that so? Now that's quite the tidbit. Oh, a serving of his favorite foods will normally make Cleavor quite agreeable. Is that it? I need to mull this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. Please don't ah, fuck. Oops. Yep, we did very good, yep. Huh. Anyway, yep. No distracting myself with the menu. Oh, I actually ranked up, that's cool. Please don't be a cutscene straight away. Fuck. Okay. So, according to the information we were able to learn from Marita and Leon of the Pearl Clan, were this the normal course of events, that frenzied Cleavor will be calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas of some other components of these foods might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleavor, but draw him back from this frenzy? But by your own report, even Cleavor's warden, who looks after Cleavor, knows him well, cannot approach him in this current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment, if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. Yes. You've quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you? Might I suggest you take Cleavor's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? Yep, makes sense. Yes, it's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleavor's beloved food into balls and then throw them to achieve the same calming effect. But from afar. A brilliant idea if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, how about tea time balls? Puts one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Why wouldn't you simply call them Leviton balls, Professor? Oh my, with that name, it sounds like I'm the one being launched at our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather their necessary foodstuffs, correct? And then you should get back to the Grand Tree Arena and let the Pearl Clan know our plan. If you're off to Grand Tree Arena, best set out from the Heights camp, eh? Okay, sorry about that, oops. Did not mean to put us into a cutscene, but we will save here, and I will properly send us off to, Ken. As I was saying, thank you everyone who joined us this evening for our first foray into Pokemon Arceus. We will be continuing this as I feel like throughout the days, probably quite a bit, because I definitely want to like play this quite a bit. So yeah, I will see you another time, or either this or something else. Probably this though. It's more than likely I'll play this tomorrow as well. So yeah, bye bye for now.